Hello and welcome back to Lies of P, and look at my lovely luscious hair. I'm turning into a real boy. My hair is growing and it blows so lovely in the wind. Yes, we are back in Lies of P and I respect my character. We got the ability to respec. It takes about 15 or so hours to get to that point, so quite a ways into the game. I have respec'd into like a dex build pretty much. I found this spear which pretty much cemented me respecing into a dex build because it's got reach. It's got so much reach I can hit things from far away now. So thank God for that. It's the only weapon I found really that has any reach. It's kind of boring, a spear, but I like spears. In games, they're kind of just fun to just be like, just thrust into people. Anyway, we killed the like green swamp monster, and now I believe we're trying to find like a hidden underground base to try and find a mode of transport to get to the Isle where they hang out. So, I don't think I need to do anything. I think we can just pretty much go straight out. We could level up.
Whatever choice you make.
I think I need to get some capacity. I think we'll try and like level that back up. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. I think we're all good. I think we can just go. Oh yeah, I got a boss weapon that we might try out as well. The 2 dragon sword. It's pretty spinny. You spin around with it a lot, so we can try that out. So, Barren Swamp Bridge. Apparently, the doggo wants to talk to me again. Has he opened up the gate? I think his name was Hugo. Hugo. Is it open? It's not open. Why do you want to talk to me if it's not open? Hugo. It's a foggy night.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. All I can do is keep plugging away.
Talk about Medoro.
You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster.
Yes.
That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again.
Okay. There are some interesting side stories going on in this. So, just walk back down here to the boss room and we can move on. Not the biggest of boss rooms for how massive the enemy was, the boss was. Could have done with a little bit more space, I would say. Acid canister. I think that's new. Hello. Puppets. Back to puppets. Not sure how good my spear will be against puppet people. Puppet people. Peepees. It's okay. It might be better to go back to my electric stick Just for now. Yeah, it's kind of about the same. I think the spear gives me like a bigger advantage. Spear! Yes! The spear. Oh shit. The spear is my friend. Hello, anybody? Is anybody there? Oh god. I'm a pretty ballerina. Please don't be a ballerina. The Fable arts aren't amazing on this spear though. No. Bad. Bad ballerina. No, not enough range. I need more range. I need extendo arms. And these big guys always mess me up. Give me a break, please. I mean, I literally used all of my pulse cells on that guy. Can I have another stargazer already, please? The underground base. Oh shit, now we've gone back to the carcasses. Zombies. Can I put a better defense part on? Yes. Richtofen, turn on the power. Ah. Afraid notebook. I do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans, of course. They'll find another way. But at least those who escaped will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child! I came from across the wide ocean. From across the wide ocean. But the Saintess statue is not destroyed. I respect at it. Uh-oh. Okay, so the earthquake wasn't from the big green monster. Oh, good. Really worth it. My boots! I ruined my boots! Can I put it on fire? No. Oh, hello. Oh shit, you can! Look at that! Wow! Holy shit. You can lower it in certain bits, but it comes back. It's like Splatoon! Whoa. What, we've come back full circle? Oh my god. We're back where the game started. Oh yeah. Bloody letter. Train ticket to Saint Marianne. The The text is hard to read because of the bloodstains. Blood for the blood god. Hello? Hello? Lemony fresh.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect.
Who the hell's talking to me?
Coming from Krat Central Station.
Hello?
I wonder if the alchemist's plotting something again.
Is it the blue lady?
Please, investigate that area.
I need to go back to the gold coin tree. Oh shit, I can't go back to the very first. Look at that. And apparently I want to go back to Hugo again. Hugo. 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 You have new information for me? I just spoke to you.
In times like these, I trust Alidoro. He wants to save people and seek out the truth. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these.
Okay, I should have talked to him some more.
Life is short. All I can do is keep
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Life is like a box of chocolates. Can I go from the hotel back to the tram station? Like out the front door. Shut that door. Do.
Stalker, please.
I think I might save it for a respec of my Legion arm stuff. Because the gun is rubbish. It's utter crap.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krat Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
I'll do it.
Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krat Central Station.
Hey, Jax. Just do it.
I know my way around.
I need half moonstone. We've come full circle. We've come back to the start of the game. It's led back to the start. But can I actually go back to it? You see, the first place is now locked off, and I have to go back through here instead. But can I just walk back to it? The train station is a danger zone and has been sealed off. Highway to the danger zone. Could be close to the end. I'm not so sure. I think this game is a lot longer than you would expect. It's a lot longer than Bloodborne, that's for damn sure. Cocoons. Oh. The spear is good. Oh shit, it's all full of gas now. Where did we start? I don't know. Nope. Can't open that either. Gotta go down, I think. Oh. Easy peasy. Hang on! Hang on! Typical. The trains aren't running. Bloody strikes. Oh no. What the hell? Are they babies? Are they babies, like actual babies, not baby puppets anymore, as in actual babies? Oh my god. What happened to you? Because in the houses you can find some puppets, but they're babies. They're like, "Meow," and they try and kill you. That's a puppet. Oh my god. Puppet infested petrification disease, people. They're joining as one. The puppets and the carcasses are becoming one. Okay. You can get rid of the gas by destroying the pulsing egg things. Like Alien. Get away from her, you bitch! Shortcut. Acid had no effect on me. Come on, burn! 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 My weapon, no. Gotta go fast. Gotta be quick. Where's the eggs? Ugh. Yeah. Nobody puts Pinocchio in the corner. They do come back though, which is annoying. Who's screaming? Oh god. Aha, this is where we started. This is where we come into at the start. So we are back. But it's all blocked off now. I can't get back in. You've ruined it. It's a dog. Down, boy. Oh, it's got like armor. Just got to hit it in the right place. Thrust up its ass. You're pretty easy. Murderer's Puppet Amulet. Increase damage afflicted on humans. Ooh. Humans. Human. So we started in here. Yeah. It's my train. Get out of my train. Hello. I perfected the greatest puppet. Now, that child again. There appears to be maybe something going on with like different realities, possibly. I'm not sure, because there are butterflies that you can kill, but they're like from a different reality. They're like rifting in from a different universe. Shortcut, please. Shortcut. Shortcut. I think the story in this actually gets interesting. You know, you want to figure out what the hell's going on. Like, what's happening? It is not as simple as it would once seem. Because it appears that I'm actually turning into a human. Which I guess is like Pinocchio. Turns into a real boy. I want to be a real boy. I want to have a real penis.
Kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier. What? Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson.
You're the friend. Or you're fucked. buddy.
The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. Oh, if you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
Am I gonna have to kill you? Well, should I kill you or leave you to suffer? Suffer like she did. Rowan Atkinson, is that you? Teddy. I'm afraid he's not dead. I guess I can either say he's dead or tell her he's still alive. I can lie. Tell the truth or lie.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
He's dead. Well, he's fucked. He became a monster. He was killed in action fighting a puppet. He became a monster. I'm gonna tell her the truth.
Monster? You don't mean the Grand Exhibitions. My God. I knew we shouldn't have come to this city. Why did Atkinson have to die that way? This should never have happened. This blockade was planned ahead of time. Everyone in Krot is going to die a pitiful death. And what a way to die. Not what I signed up for. I have to find a way out. For Atkinson's sake. Grim tidings, I know. But I haven't forgotten your reward.
Oh, thanks. Great.
I don't want to talk anymore. Go.
I don't want to talk anymore.
Whatever choice you make,
All capacity. Oh. She said give it to her straight. So there seems to be more Trinity doors than there are Trinity keys. Unless I've missed some telephones. I've missed the riddles. Riddle me this! Oh, he's turned. He's turned. Oh shit. Was that my fault? Did I do that? How does she know where he was? Oh no. How did she get there before me? Oh, she's dead. She's dead now. Oh dear. I have to find a way out. So let's go to the monster and get killed by it immediately. You idiot. I knew there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. We are becoming one. We're gonna eat your babies. Ow. Stop it. Ah. Get over here. Wah. We're having a tantrum. That one's having a freak out. Freak out! It's me. It's me. Freak out! Can you move the bodies? You can move the bodies. It does have the physics on the bodies when they die. But only slightly. Oh! Wah. Master Chef. Master Chief. They're like the enemies from Resident Evil. Or the Lickers. That is a... I mean, if you want a weapon that does have no reach, I mean, this is a weapon for you. Got no reach at all. It's a dagger, apparently. Oh. Are we back in the actual starting area? Not quite. This might be it in here. Yeah, this is it. This is the starting area in here. Hello.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Robber Weasel? I beg your pardon. It's a furry, kill it! Ow, stop. It's got a fire axe or something.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule,
You
not
can't
the
rule the
wise.
waves, me. You can stop attacking at some point. I've got the fire spear, you've got the fire axe.
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is
It's
death.
death. Oh, shit. Ugh. I punch you. No.
In
Stop
a
it.
city where everything
Stop
is
it.
upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
No. Oh no.
not so wrong.
Just wanted a full belly. I'm the weasel. I'm a weasel. But I've got no healing items now. But it appears to be a dead end. I can't get back in there. Oh, there's a stargazer. Okay. So you can get back in there. But I've got no healing items at all. I've got it back now. Stop. Go. You can make, like, spikes come out the ground. Ooh. What the hell are you? So how do we get to the underground base to get to the submarine? Where's the submarine? I'm looking for a submarine. So the butterflies apparently come from a different universe, maybe. A different rift in time. Spear OP. Spear OP. Oh! Occupado! Oh. But what are we doing here? I think I may have missed something back here. I'm just going to go back and have a look. The telephone is considered a new culture in Krat. Telephone? I think I went down here. Did I go down here? Ah, here we go. No? No. That's where I came from. Something down here? No. There's nothing down here. Okay. Is there going to be a boss like back where the first boss was? This door's open now. Been taken over by monsters. Oh, there's a Trinity door. Do I have a key? I do. I'm the Riddler. Remember the Metal Angel? We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Ooh, carrier's amulet. I can have more shit equipped. Yay. Oh yeah. Song of the day. The pickpocket who was overconfident. God, that goes too fast. In a gamble, had his heart stolen and died. What a great song. That's my favourite song. That's my jam. This is my jam. This is my honey as well. This is my Marmite. This is my mustard. Oh, that was rubbish. Couldn't even hit me. What? But I stunned you. Oh. He attacks first and then collapses. Coil. Mjolnir head. Like from 4. I'm 4. Whoa. Big mallet. Does it actually, like, come off? It does lightning. But it doesn't... You can't throw it and then call it back. And it's very heavy. Extremely heavy. Too heavy for me. The thing is, we've given you these weapons so late in the game, is that if you want to make a build around a specific weapon, it's going to take you a long time to get that weapon to be able to, you know, start using it for your build. I want to do a playthrough with this weapon. You've got to beat the game to get it. Oh, well, what's the point then? Cheat engine. Get it right at the start. You can use it in New Game Plus. I'm guessing the game has a New Game Plus. I would imagine so. I mean, we need to get to the Isle of the Alchemists, which is apparently like across the ocean, so God knows how big the island is. It could be like another half of the game. Whoa. No way it's that big. I guess we'll see. You know, I've still got a lot of upgrades that I can get in my skill tree back at the hotel, so maybe. Nobody's in. The bar's shut. You've been barred, remember? You've been barred from the bar. Ow. 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 Who do you think you are? The Green Lantern? Flamethrow's a bit shit. I like it. It seems like it's worked well for me, personally. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Well, the green guys are weak to fire. The puppets are weak to electricity. And then you've got like decay, which is like acid, I guess. I'm guessing humans are weak to that. So depending on what you're fighting, you know, it's best to like... I've got the flame arm for these guys, or I've got the lightning arm for these guys. I think the lightning arm is better. Oh, the Wandering Merchant.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything?
You want to
Sorry.
buy something?
I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters.
What are you buying?
Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
He's got a shovel. A military shovel. Legion caliber. Ooh, okay. I will buy all of these. Thank you. Shovel. I got some digging to do. It's not how you use a shovel. And now I'm broke. You gotta actually shovel things. Blunt. Blade type blunt. Don't those two things contradict each other? Blade, blunt. Doesn't make sense. Fairy tale of the three brothers of the workshop tower. First part is torn off. Thus, there lived in Krut a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced and sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. Wow. Uh-oh. It's not a boss, is it? I'm not ready. I thought it was just going to be a... What the fuck? Well, that's different. Collapsing Krut. Okay. Krut is collapsing, apparently. Well, the ergo, which brings life to the puppets, is under Krut. So I'm guessing it's exploding upwards and tearing Krut apart. Is there anything down here? Oh, I got trapped. Half moonstone. Can't go up there. I need to go back to the hotel. Hopefully the hotel doesn't collapse. Everything's fine. Oh, that's what the earthquakes were. The spikes coming out of the ground.
Whatever choice you make.
Can we talk about the fact that there's spikes coming out the ground? I do need some ergo. Do craft. We can craft the last one. Sprays acid. Not really sure how good that would be. Collect all Legion arms. Legion arm collector. Leakage current. This one is crap. It's a gun, but it's rubbish. The shield doesn't seem great. Acid, not really sure about that. Set a landmine, but it takes so long to activate, which you can see. But that doesn't seem super useful. The puppet string is good to start with. And then this one, just a big fist. Let's upgrade me electric one. Electric blue. See, if I go back to the chair upstairs, I've got so many skills left to unlock. A specific set of skills. And there's a whole mechanic that I don't even have yet. Change shape. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Change the short hair. Oh, that's what it means. I thought it meant like I could change my puppet body into like a different puppet. It just means your hair. Well, that's a bit of a letdown. I can't even see my hair. But here we go. Look, I've got loads to get still. The whole place is collapsing.
You don't remember. Ask me about Eric.
How about the fact that the place is collapsing? Still can't use that yet. Yeah, let's go back to me glasses and... Ooh, fancy. I could go back to the short hair, but kind of works with this outfit. It kind of works. Do I have any upgrade materials?
I know my way around.
Not enough. So many weapons. that glowing? Was it gold last time? I don't remember.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you? People have no... Thanks for keeping me company.
Secrets. Okay, keep your secrets. What door is she talking about? Maybe these doors? Abandoned apartment. There's got to be a boss soon, you'd imagine. Seems like there's a boss every, like, hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe? God, they're heavy. They are very heavy. Right, I feel like I might have seen this in, like, a promotional trailer or something. Kind of rings a bell, maybe.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Well, what are these things? Disruption? What are those? Lover's letter to my beloved Gideon. The world is dying. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight. And she's dead. She got crushed like the witch. The wicked witch. Wicked witch? No. Something like that. The Wicked Witch of the West, maybe? Don't fall off. No gravity for me, please. Butterfly, is it over here? No. Butterfly. Okay, that's instant death. I did not know that. I didn't know that was instant death. I had no idea. I had no idea. That's a bit evil. Now you're going to give me a tooltip, aren't you? Yep. Your character will die. Okay. Well, we need something that can stop it from building up so quickly. Aha, here we go. Resistance of disruption. I've got one of these here as well. Disruption cartridge, but it is heavy. It's fine. I want my bar to be really big now. Massive bar. It hasn't got any bigger. I'm disappointed. Fire seems good against these guys. They burn very quickly. You're gonna burn. You're gonna burn for what we did to you. Fuck you. The gun might actually be helpful for this bit. Butterfly, why must you be right there? Oh, good. You shit on the gun when you need the gun the most. Where did the butterfly even go? Not a clue. Gonna spray me acid on you. Ow, 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 ow. Got some much needed enemy variety now, I think. Any shortcuts? Maybe I can like knock that down. Make a bridge out of it. I doubt it. Knock it down. Knock it all down. Shut it down. Nothing. Nothing up here. What? Excuse me? What? Nope. Nothing in the crates. Nothing in the carts. Oh. I wonder if, because it's like a fusion of the two, if it takes fire damage or not. Ow. Not very easily, if it does. I think it's more puppet than carcass. I am more man than machine. shortcut. This is like the Bloodborne's DLC when it's all like topsy-turvy. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. It's the end. We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. I want to live. I'm too young to die. I'm not even a real boy yet. I want to be a real boy first. Uh-oh. No. Ouch. Not again. My weapon's breaking. The decay makes your weapons break. You are a pain in the arse. Stop it! Stop it! How am I meant to repair my weapon with you doing that? Now I'm like stuck in the corner. Wow. It was all going swimmingly until you came along. It was going fine, and then you appeared. This game has some of the hardest, like, unique enemies that don't respawn, if you know what I mean. In the Souls games, there's always, like, these enemies that don't respawn. But here, they're, like, insanely hard. My wife, she dead. She got crushed by a building. Oh, there's a chest up there. How do I get that? Made myself laugh. To drop down, or there's a ladder. You want it, you got it. I'm back. No, no. What the lock on is insane. Why don't you stagger? Ever. Now you stagger. When you're one hit away from death. Heavyweight. Where's that? This one. It's so heavy though. Where's the boss? There's got to be a boss somewhere. But what would the boss be? Collapsed workshop tower. Ooh. Hey, big guys. Oh, these are ripped directly from Bloodborne. My god. These are the guys outside the church with the lanterns, pretty much. Looks a bit like Mr. X or something. Nemesis. Doors. Stairs. Don't like the fire, which is good. Ow. These guys don't lock on too much. Lovely, lovely fire. Chestnuts roasting. My nuts roasting. Pinocchio's butt roasting. That's how they get the roasted wood. Whoa, hold on, that was weird, wasn't it? What was that about? Yeah, they don't lock on, these guys. Holy shit. I would like more of the enemies to be like this. Where they don't just spin and spin and spin just to be able to hit you. I spin. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of gas. Oh, you broke your test tube. Primer for workshop technicians. The legendary craftsman G. It's the big OG. Big G. Big Jesus. They explode. Got martyrdom on. Where does this even go to? Oh, okay. Back to the start. I could go back to the hotel, but I'm living life on the edge. I'm nearly there. I've nearly edged. I've been edging for hours. A bit like Scarecrow. Whoa. What on earth? There's some cool, like, design. As you come up the ladder, you see that. Walker of Illusions. It's not a main boss, it's a mini boss. A mini boss. Still pretty difficult though. Feels like a main boss. Why won't you burn? I don't think she burns. It does burn, it just takes forever. When to become one. It's not an illusion though, is it really? Oh wait. Why won't you stagger? I'm a bit screwed here. I think messing around with the flamethrower kind of fucked me over a bit. It was not any help. Oh, could have staggered her. Spear didn't seem that great there, though, for that. And now I've lost my bloody fucking... There we go. Living life on the edge. Dying. Let's try that again. Get like a hit in at the start there. Oh, come on. You missed as well. Aha! No illusions. Illusions. Oof. I'm trying to put fire on my weapon. Ah, stop it. You dip. Stagger. No. Yes. Just hit her. Yes. Legion Caliber Dark Moonstone. Yeah, that wasn't a boss. That was a side boss. But a boss you probably still need to kill, but it's not a main boss. It's like the boss before the boss. The boss before the big boss. Snake. Ruh-roh. What's happening?
The hotel is under attack.
Oh no!
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Shit!
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What can it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
What is this, a set piece? There are no set pieces in these games. Well, there's still stuff for me to explore. I'm guessing I can't travel back to the hotel, can I?
The Stargazer isn't transmitting.
Well, I can level up.
I'm not sure why.
That'd be nice if I could do that normally from here.
This was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk.
No, it doesn't. Segway would be better. Too heavy for that. There's still stuff for me to find and explore. Oh, there's a riddle. Riddle me this!
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
A bruise. Ergo. Ergo?
Correct! Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes? Charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question. For you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, up with yes.
Up with yes.
Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
The Ergo is whispering. Okay. Will we get to meet him, I wonder, at some point? Come back. Half Moonstone. Oh shit, this guy is still here. But a bit more tentacly now. Anything around here? Don't really know which way is the main way to go anymore. I want to find the secrets. Who's attacking the hotel? Simon? Simon! Simone. Okay, that's that. What's down here? Couldn't go here at the start, I don't believe. Oh, is this where we came from? Oh. Blue. Didn't even realise. Didn't even realise. But we saw a chest. Oh, I didn't get. I think it's back.
The Stargazer.
Oh yeah, I can't travel back. I've got to do this now. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
Another bishop.
Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Tighten up your springs. Tighten up your nuts and bolts. Oh, the merchant's gone. Training dummy's gone. Oh dear. Not the same boss again, but you know, tentacly, is it? Yes, it is. Corrupted Parade Master. Hurricane run off the top rope. Oh shit, it spawns in friends. Friends that are pretty rubbish, to be fair. They have been decayed. Which isn't great. Wah, wah, wah. Shit. Decay is pretty annoying. Fucking go down. Stagger. Doesn't stagger. Yes. Fuck you. Yes. First try, baby. Killed the corrupted parade master. Was that like an actual main boss. That can't be. Where was the Spectre? Got an achievement for it, which probably means it's a main boss. But it wasn't hard. I did it on my first try.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Twins. I did it for you. I did it for you, friends. Oh shit, son. It's been ransacked. Hypocrite. Oh no. Ooh, no.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the Fox, the Cat,
shit.
and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really,
We should have killed them.
I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her. First, Antonia might know.
I can't level up then, yet. Oh no, the models. The poor models. Lovely models. The workshop. And the dummies are fine though. Ooh. Tonia, no. No! The lovely painting. What have they done? Piano still works though. Do 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 do. It's all chained up. Oh no, it's not. It's an X. Thought they were chains.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
Knock knock. Who's there? Come in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. You're here. It's good when you came in.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base.
Oh shit, really?
The hotel.
Why didn't you tell me about this earlier?
Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
Anger.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
Still can't interact with that. Got one. We can get this. Another amulet slot. I don't really know what to get. Consumables with prolonged effects. Does that work for the grindstone? I hope so. I can have another slot. Another slot. What do we want? Increase max health. More health, but now I'm too heavy. Of course. Slightly heavy. I'm afraid to say you are slightly heavy. But the place is still messed up. Somebody needs to repair this place. What about the alchemist behind the fruit tree? Too heavy because you put a ring on, yes. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. He's still here. It didn't bother you then.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need. Stalker, please.
Were you the one helping them on the inside? If you were, I'll kill you. Bit of a mess around here. Oh shit! I thought you died. That was definitely her model, her character model, in the train. What the fuck?
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? I don't want to talk anymore.
I don't want to talk anymore.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave.
They made you from Ergo.
And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please. Save us. Save Krot. I knew it. There is a secret passage. The Stalkers must be getting information from the alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry. Whatever choice you make.
More damage.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him at the House of Vanini.
Vanini Panini.
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game. Surely there must... Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always welcome friends.
Okay.
You're here. That's a relief. It's good to be free. When you came in, Alidoro has disappeared.
Oh no.
Though I suppose I don't need to call him Alidoro anymore.
It's not him.
The hotel has security measures against human infiltrators. I thought it was strange that they didn't activate during the attack. He must have switched the security off.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's the only thing that makes sense. Alidoro. Who in the world was he, really? Well, I suppose that's a pointless
He was a real
question
dog.
now. I want you at your best defending the hotel. Let's see your weapons. You're here.
Oh, I can upgrade my spear. Some more. Oh yeah. Full Moonstone. Is that max level? If that's max level, then we might not be too far from the end then. Unless there's more.
You're here.
No, that's it. Max level. Okay, maybe we're not too far off then. Shovel. Shove off. Okay, but can I go back? I want to explore a bit more. Barren Swamp. There's somebody... Oh shit, I can go back to that puppet that's like, I want to be real. I want to be a real person. I want to be real. Let me be real.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
About anger.
Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much. Hello, my only friend.
Only friends. We're only friends. So I can level up now from here again. Why did they... So at the start of the game, you could level up from these, and then they took it away, and now they've given it back. That's so weird. Where do we need to go? Where was that? I can't remember where that bloody thing was. Was it this? It wasn't that. Was it? Maybe it was. Let's have a look. Was it? Was it? Who's it? What it? What probably? It was it. All depends on how big the island is. A chest. Oh. Special Krat supply box. Okay. And that's it then. It's good, it tells you if you've got something to do in that area. It's really helpful. I wish like Elden Ring had that. Because you've got no idea where the bloody NPCs go. In Elden Ring. Just like, where have they gone?
It was a planned and more than anything. No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome.
Add shop goods.
This is a supply box. I shall open it. No matter what fate, serving her, welcome.
What have you added? Dark Moonstone. Rusty Cryptic Vessel. Quartz. Let's get that. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Upgrade Special Weapon Blade up to +5. Loads of money. Got any dosh, guys?
No matter what, serving her, welcome.
Get the quartz. Get the Legion caliber. Oh god, I don't have enough money for that now. I can sell some stuff. Because I'm never ever going to use any of this stuff. It's all pretty useless. Is that enough?
No matter what, serving her, welcome.
It's enough. But now I've got no money to upgrade the weapon. There we go. Vanini, I've got another cryptic vessel.
I always welcome. Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Okay. Find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. Craft. Modify. Do I have enough? No.
You're here.
There you go. +4, and then what do I need? Another one. Another 2. Should give it a go. See if it's any good. Now we go back to the barren swamp. Look at the picture first. Get a better idea of where it is. That's where Hugo was. Right? Is it open now? It's at the bridge. Hugo. 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 It's open now. Who opened it? Don't need this on anymore. How much damage do I get from that? I get like 9 more damage. Doesn't really seem worth it to me.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter. I'm trying to track down Mr. Alidoro. We can catch up later.
Time after You think it's going to be a trap? Well, there are traps. That's a first. In the wall. Down the ravine. This is a side area, though. An actual proper side area. God, this sword is mental. Just sends you flying all over the place. Ah! Don't knock me off. Spin! Spin! I will break you. You're a wizard, Pinocchio. Having trouble. You're a fucking wizard, Harry. Sword, yeah, it's pretty cool. Because it's got the reach with this. Lunges you forward. Someone's report notes notebook. This place is contaminated too. The kind hermit helped me. Not going to last much longer. My friends are the only thing that comes to my mind. And here I am, Midoro, that's the reporter. Sophia is missing. Lumaccio is ill. Lorenzini lost hope. H is dead. Who's H? Hugo? Mr. H? Well, Lorenzini is in the hotel, I think. It's Vanini. Lorenzini Vanini. Do like a big step backwards and then lunge forward. Do a bit of lunging. It's so atmospheric. I am Antonio Banderas. Ooh. Quartz. Hold it with two hands, Pinocchio. That's what she said. So atmospheric. It's too heavy. It's lighter. It's pretty light. Well, it's still 12.9 weight, which is pretty heavy. Like, the umbrella is 7.9. What's like the lightest thing? The dagger, 5.9. The dagger, I think. It's too heavy. It's made from a very heavy wood. You could knock someone out with it. So this seems to be like an actual proper side area that you can miss. Oh. This is not a great place to fight you. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. Fuck my life. Fuck you. Whoa. Yeah, I always thought Pinocchio would be like a fencer with a rapier, black steel cutter blade. Ooh, oh, it's actually fiery, a proper fiery weapon. It's always on fire. And it's not too slow either. There's so many weapons in this game. And, you know, you can disassemble all of them, apart from the special weapons, and put them together with the different handles, which I've not even really experimented with. It scales in advance. Cool. Like, these weapons you can't pull apart because they're special. I mean, look at this. This is an umbrella, and it actually opens up, which is pretty cool. I feel like Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins. In this new dark retelling of Mary Poppins. You can like dodge to the left as you're attacking, which is a bit weird. Ooh. Missed. Oh, I'm worried this sword is going to get me killed though. I'm going to fly off the edge. Alidoro, where are you? I've seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They asked me to free them from the prison of time. Of time? Tale as old as time. The fairy is far. The fairy is crying. The hands of the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. Is it like Dark Souls, where it's like a never-ending cycle? No. Sugar plums. God, I may have found the sword's weakness. This enemy. Ah! Let me out of the corner. Can I make it fiery? Oh, I can. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Ooh. Hell yeah.
Perhaps it's better to end this way.
Oh shit, it was a person.
While the getting's good.
Why didn't you say hi to me? We could have been friends. I leave the butterflies writing here. Remember, you are human. Now it's time to get out of the string. Black cat's hunting apparel. That was the black cat? Who the hell was the black cat? I can't even... Oh shit, the black cat! Oh. The guy that was going blind. With the red fox. Where's the red fox then? Why did he end up here? I'm guessing that was him. How did he turn into this? How does it look? Ooh, very, very dashing. I'm a pirate. A pirate's life for me. But there's no way to keep going. I could see. Did I miss it? Did I miss an entrance, an escape? I see nothing. Was that the hermit? Maybe that was the hermit, not the black cat. Maybe the black cat was the hermit? It's weird to have it just end like that. The game doesn't normally do that. The game never does that. But the Stargazer is really close, so I thought maybe there'd be a boss. So yeah, no optional bosses in this game so far. I guess that was the hermit. Can I go back to Hugo? And be like, hey, Hugo, I killed the hermit. There was fuck all there. I'm a pirate. Pirate's life for me.
I'm trying to track down Mr.
I might retrace my steps. Well, I've missed a few items. I can jump down here. Rubbish. Where did Alidoro go? You ain't nothing but a hound dog. That appears to be it. Ow. Okay. Back to the hotel. Play the piano. Normally in these games you miss a lot of stuff. Like right under your nose, pretty much. But I wonder how much I've missed. It's pretty, you know, it's pretty linear. Play the piano. Under your nose. Haha, funny. I didn't even realize what I was saying. Well, this was under our nose the whole time. Did nobody notice it opening? Down. And it's not like a seamless world. It has to, you know, load for certain bits. Relic of Trismegistus. Relic of Trismegistus entrance. Okay. The submarine! Where's the submarine?
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel?
The old lady?
Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Trismegistus.
You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? So they are teasing the other universe kind of thing. Bloody loads of them. They're everywhere. Come back here, come back here, come back here, come back here. Need more stamina. It belongs in a museum. It belongs in a tomb. Why are there puppets down here? Hiding in a box. I got my puppet in a box. Is my dick in a box? Hello. These guys can be nasty. These big guys. Ow. I don't have my electric arm on. I need to put it on. I can change to my electric mace. Ow. That damage is... Well, I can change it now. Yeah, these guys are really hard. These guys really mess me up. I find them very hard to deal with. Switch arm. It's a lovely colour. Do you have anything you can throw at them? You do have... You do have consumables, but not really been using them. Got the throwing cells, which are electric vials, I guess. You can buy them at the shop, so you can keep restocking them. Jesus. Whoa. He's going mad. He's got angry. His eyes are red. I don't know what it does when they're actually electrocuted. Because the fire does damage over time. I think it might make them more staggerable, maybe? Iron Wall Amulet. Increase physical damage reduction rate. I think we should have that. Yeah. Who's that? Is that a real person or is that a puppet? Ooh, a halberd. Ooh. I do like a halberd. Oh, the light was on. I thought it was off because it was so dark. CC. Ooh, it's got a fancy feather on it. It's got a mixture of thrust and slashing attacks. You're really meant to hold a halberd with two hands, Pinocchio. Oh, and these guys are back now as well. Gotta keep swapping, but oh, another riddle.
And it's another lovely day in Crot City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation, revived.
Oh, you got the telephone wire down here.
This little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
I mean, yes. I'm a killer of monsters, so yes.
Bravo! Fantastico!
Fantastico.
The spilling of blood is one of
Well, I've not really... I've killed some humans, but I've mainly killed puppets that spill oil all over me.
Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it.
Oh dear.
Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human?
Are you a puppet?
Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
The Chosen One's Trinity Key. Right. Only hissing static. The phone is disconnected. Maybe the phone is the puppet. Maybe this is the Riddler. They made me a phone, and they gave me self-awareness. Pick up telephone. Ow, 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 ow. Can't make that jump. I can have 2 weapons equipped, but they're so heavy. So fast. You can't see me. I'm not there. I'm invisible. Ow. Welcome to the Underdark. Legion Caliber. I can upgrade my... Oh shit, there's a boss. Big boss. Okay. Boss time. I'm gonna use my sword, I think. But I've got no bloody healing items at all. I think I might go back and rest quickly. Is there no shortcut back to the start? I missed it. I missed it. Alley up. Half moonstone. Is there no, like, side entrance here? No. Oh shit, it's a cough. Oh, it's one of... Well, it's got something to do with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Because they have a coffin that they put you in. If you are wrong. If you are a liar. No, I can't. I'll die instantly. I've got no health. No healing items. I need to go back. There's got to be a little shortcut. Little bottle of water. Well, it's right here anyway, pretty much. It's a bit of a run. A little bit of a run. Little bottle of water. Oh, I can level up. Damage. Damage. Okay, I'll take that off. And put that back on. Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go. Hopefully it's not too difficult if I have to keep running all the way back from here. Is there like a quick way? How do I even get down there? See you later. Oh shit, it's not... It can't be him again. We killed one of them. There's 4 of them. And we killed one of them. I see his, like, massive sword here. Have they resurrected him? Look, Buckethead. Oh, they've got his sword. No, that's not his sword. That's his sword.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Oh, no.
Demonstration
time. Shit.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Backstab. Uh-oh. I've been shocked. Shocking.
This is for my brother.
This is for my brother.
I'm gonna rip your heart out.
I'm gonna rip your fucking nose off. They're very aggressive. Shit. Ah.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
You're dead.
That stupid puppet.
The stupid puppet.
Beat us.
You beat us. I'm coming for you. It's Cloud's sword. Just realised.
Even if we're just
So who's in the goddamn...
time,
Who's in the coffin?
Going down.
No fire, please.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
No, stop it.
When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was.
Brother? Those alchemists! They did it!
I told you, didn't I?
Even if it's just temporary,
Whoa.
brother, you are with us!
It was going so well. feel like the spear might be good for this. Hey, backstab. Up a bitch stock. Oh. Ah. Spin, spin, spin.
Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear? Yeah.
See, I fought these before, so I have an idea of how to fight them. Oof. I'm gonna try the spear so I can keep them at bay when they come at me. Spear, and now I'm slightly heavy. What was he using? What was that blue stuff? Was it? I don't know. Electric blitz resistance. I'm gonna go for... I think I was being shocked more than anything. With shock resistance. But now I'm very heavy. I'm still too heavy. Put a slightly worse one on. I can have a better frame on. Yeah, in the first time you fought these guys, they came out like one by one to help the big guy. And once you did enough damage to them, they would like jump out and another one would jump in. But now you've got to fight all of them at once. Hello again.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
The reach. Just so good. Get him, big bro!
Big brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Go smash your pieces. They still kind of take it in turns. Ow. No. Stop it. Trying to kill this one first. Or hit both at once.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, as we
Who's next? Spear for the win. It's so good. It's so good. It's OP.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
I think it's a woman. A woman? But I'm not sure. Oh, my weapon's gonna break. Been decayed.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I'm gonna fucking crush you like a fucking cream egg. Oh, the wrong thing on. Stop it. Yeah, get stuck.
Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
It's
Coming out.
I thought it was all a cheap trick. Curse them! Big brother gets us to avenge you. That stupid puppet. Beat us.
Ow. Switch to the sword. Oh yeah, just open my inventory and I'll get it out in the middle of combat. Why won't you stagger? Run away! Staggered! Yes! Oh no! He fucking got out of it so quickly! What the fuck? Oh, now it's time. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus. Kill the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. He tricked me. It was a trick. So the alchemists can bring people back from the dead. Holy moly. We can go back to Vanini. Maybe tell him about it. Or zombies. Still a mess, I see. Where's the level up lady gone?
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah! Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but
Why was
there
it
was
red?
too much static. Ah, tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our
Saying
best
Geppetto
chance.
did it on purpose.
What or who was behind the frenzy?
Geppetto caused the puppet frenzy.
Geppetto. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't.
Is he going to be the final boss?
Up. It must be true.
You must kill your father.
That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend. I always welcome...
Okay, so Geppetto caused it. But why? Increase the maximum level for charging. It takes forever to charge it up. That's the problem. Ta-da! Where's blue-haired lady?
You're here.
Need one more.
No matter what they serve you, welcome.
Okay then. Where's the level up lady? She's gone. I don't need her anymore to level up, so she's gone somewhere, clearly. Kitty cat. Hello. Still can't interact with that.
Apparently, I must remain in this. Be careful out there, won't you?
Geppetto did it. He was the cause. He was the mole, slippery mole. I got 4. Wow. Increase special grindstone uses. Perfect guard causes stiffness. I'm gonna increase the special grindstone uses. Marvel Phase 4. Reduce weapon durability consumption. Lowers natural recovery. Enhanced weapons attack when pulse cells are discharged. Enhances special resistances. Auto charge pulse cells when discharged. Sure. Quick wish stone use. Use wish stones quickly. Charge Legion. Enhance Fable Arts attack. Da 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 da. Yeah. Phase. Add a Legion arm slot. You can swap between different arms on the fly. Oh my god. Increase staggerable window. Obtain guard regen. Increase cube uses. Well, it's going to take a long time to get that though. But I need another 3. Enhances fatal attacks. Yes. I can be a fiery person and a lightning person. Let me just switch my arm. Is it like Hook? Where he takes the blade off. And puts a different one on. Where's Sophia? I think her name's Sophia.
I don't want to talk.
I don't want to talk. I still need to talk to you?
We all owe you a huge debt, or we will, if we can stop the frenzy. You may not be aware, I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes.
Batman.
The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
King of Puppets message.
I always welcome...
Massage. Play King of Puppets message.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friends.
The Ergo is whispering. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, the King of Puppets is dead. I killed him already. He was a boss. More capacity. More stamina. Bit more stamina. Because we thought he was the one maybe controlling the puppets. But it seems like there are different people controlling different sets of puppets, maybe? Go back to the sword. Which way did we come from? That way, I think. Hello? Where's the submarine? I'm looking for this sub...
Okay, I give up.
Oh shit.
Just don't kill me.
You're a bad man. You're a bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
I can attack him.
Oh. Good choice. I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. My admirers would wonder. See for yourself. I sell only the best treasure.
I didn't get a different special ergo for killing that boss.
There should be something left at the dock.
Talk. About the reason for betraying the hotel. About Alidoro's identity.
Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not
I knew it.
Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. And stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale.
You're a murderer.
There should be something left at the dock.
About the reason for betraying the hotel.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock.
But if I kill him, I won't be able to get any more boss weapons, if there's any more to get. So I'm not going to kill him. Yet. Yet. Maybe I will at some point. Or maybe he vanishes now. And I never see him again.
Attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat,
They're
and
all working
Alidoro
together.
too.
I knew it.
I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Where's the submarine? Is it in here?
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
You're all invited. The new submarine. Yeah, and we got the lead acid battery as well. To the Isle. I wonder how big it is. That's what she said. It's all very sandy, I think. the final boss be a whale? Goodbye, Krot. Here we are. This was in the trailer. Or one of the trailers. What? A submarine?
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
Hello. I was wondering where you were.
I am finally meeting you here.
Have you been here this entire
You're a clever
time?
one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krot, but to save me. I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you.
About Simon?
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can.
About the meaning of the tool.
The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krot.
What do you mean, you wound back my time?
I can't hold out.
Okay. Is there a little clock on the back of my back? Little handle. Okay, to the beach. Where's the stargazer? So the Ergo, one might say it's like a soul. And it's like we're collecting souls. Dark souls. This is like the Evil Within 2.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps?
think I was Romeo's friend, maybe?
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick. Oh shit, look, there's the tower. We saw that tower in a cutscene. And we finally see it. When we killed like the first 4 big bosses, we got a cutscene of like all the blue light beaming down onto the tower. There are dead people.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Is this the end? It feels like the end. Like it's building up to the end. But that's a pretty big tower.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them.
God.
I'm off.
My god. So annoying. Kind of anticlimactic. It's like the Evil Within 2. You see all of your memories. Maybe. Beach, beach. Will it be a level or will it just be a boss? Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. This one's red.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
You feel warmth. I feel warm inside. Oh, we got a stargazer and I see enemies. I've heard that the ending of this game will blow your mind, someone said. Black Seaside. We shall see. I need to go back and give the supply box and upgrade the sword to max. Time unknown. As if we are stuck in time.
At the House of Vanini. Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open. At the House of Vanini.
What have you got? Oh. Perfect guard when guarding. Avoid durability loss. And some more pieces of armor, which I can't afford.
You're here.
Oh shit, I thought I had a full moonstone of the Covenant. I guess not. I need one more. Oh, oh, I'm rich. Look at all this.
At the house of it.
I will get this, and this, and this, and this, and this.
I always will.
I always... Oh, look how many there are. Crikey. Guard performance, fire, blitz. I haven't even, like, changed any of these. Just been using the fire. Blitz, acid, critical rate. There are so many different mechanics in this. You've got the Legion arm, you've got the grindstone, you've got the cubes, but the cubes seem a little bit useless to me. You've got the P organ. It's crazy. P organ. Pinocchio organ. The penis organ. So if you get the gold coins from here, you can go to this guy and buy
Stalker, please.
Charges for the cube. But it's pretty rubbish. Doesn't really seem worth it. Let's go back to the flamethrower. Black Seaside. Waiting for another black summer to end. Up to the tower. Abbey entrance. Time unknown. Oh dear. Uh-oh. What the fuck? This is a little bit OTT, don't you think? Oh. Yeah, friendly fire. Oh, did like no damage. Just gonna pick up all the loot. This place is massive. Chase me, chase me, chase me! Snake. Bad. Stop it. Oh! Ow. So many of them, like, what the fuck? Ah! I need to destroy the turrets, otherwise they'll come back. Where did he go? Goodbye. Double high fives. These guys just don't give a shit. Completely oblivious. Why don't you stagger? Boom. Take my strong hand. Okay. That's a bit of a crazy frenzy. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. I listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Pistrish, so tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be a human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. That is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. What the fuck are you talking about? They just added like a weird fucking serpent god into the mix, like out of nowhere. I am the serpent god. I will devour you whole. Did I pick up the thing over here? No. The scale of this is like nothing like in the rest of the game. Vanished. What the hell? It's come back. It can go invisible. Oh. There are dead people. I'd rather not. I've got like no healing items. Door Guardian. You can't come in wearing those trainers. The fire doesn't do much. Can lock onto the leg or the body. Oh, I can't hit that leg. It's armored. It's me, Donkey Kong. My weapon does barely anything. Oh shit! Aha! Oh, it's like the Tower Knight from. Holy shit! It's like the Tower Knight from Demon Souls. Headbutt on me. Well, that was easy, yeah. High level alchemist badge. Does it let me in? Is it the pass? Use badge. It's gone a bit weird. Gone a bit Mayan, Aztec. Okay, this place looks massive. It'll be fixed by resting. More stamina. There's like a whole town here. Where am I? The Abbey entrance. Do I need to go anywhere? No. Let's use our chunks so I can get a level up. More stamina. Okay. It's just the gauntlet before the end of the game. Storm the gates. Oh, I need another. Have I got one? Does it work? Oh, it works. Okay. I thought I needed another one, maybe. Oh, that's not what I thought would happen. Does the door open? Door doesn't open. Ow. This is a bear, by the way. A bear that's been mutated by the disease. Ow. On guard. I do this, and then all of the cucumber is sliced perfectly. There's a shortcut there. I mean, I don't know how big this place is. It could be massive, you know. It could be not as big as Krat itself, but still a decent size. That's what she said. Oh, how did that not hit me? Average size. About 5 inches. 5.5 inches, about that. It depends what country you are in. Take out the turret so I can explore. Missed. Oh, where did you come from? Pinocchio can't swim. He should float. He's made of wood. Well, the turret should be dead, at least. Yeah, the turret's gone, still. Bonk. Oh, who did that? Oh shit, he's come after me with his little gun. All of the items. I think stuff gives you items at the start as well, pretty much. Everything, basically. Uchikatana, Uchikatana. It is a weapon from Japan. Is there any boulders? I feel like there's going to be a boulder. No boulders. Hashtag boulders. Hashtag slug boys. Wake up, evolve, ascend. Greet the god who will soon resurrect from the top of the abbey. That miss. The Serpent God prediction wasn't that far off. Do you ever stagger? Maybe the disease is like the serpent. They grow all the tentacles. Veteran's Amulet. Increase max legion. Meh. That's how much the legion affects how much you can use your arm. I'm over here, you pilot. Fire for the win! Oh. There's no pedestal to stand on. Is it up here? It's a long ladder. Oh. There's a ladder up there. You can grab that. All of the levels. More stamina. Where's Geppetto? We represent the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild. Oh, I knew it. You're gonna try and push me off. If I go down, can I even get back up? Fuck it. Whee! There's gas down there. Only going down, no up. Oh, hello. He interrupted it. Unbelievable. That guy's nasty. Up, up, up. Bundle of old letters. Dear Valentinus Monad. As a result of the summit, your family decided to sponsor the Zelator Laboratory. Old families hate being looked down the most. Devil's Pit. Gold mine. In the name of the old houses, Wolf. The old ones. Ooh, butterfly. Hey, I can upgrade my sword. Hey, what's the matter with you? It's a mummy. Sister Alchemist Ordrid. Although she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. It's no sacrifice. No sacrifice. Okay. Ow. This lead to? It's a shortcut, but I didn't see it. That's where I jumped down. Okay. Let's go around the side. There's a shortcut. Down, 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 down. I will climb this tower and defeat the bad evil. I'm still climbing it. You wear short shorts, I wear short shorts. How do I get up there? Jump down from down there. First discovery. I feel like I've heard that name before. Camille. She's probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, ego was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a made puppet. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such function was nowhere to be found in the design. Her appearance and identity in living years were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understands language and got a message. Send me back to my child. So the mother soul inhabited the puppet, the made puppet. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control, such as the Grand Covenant, emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Wake up, evolve, ascend. So, when someone dies, they leave like an aura of Ergo. And if the puppets are around it, they inhabit the soul of the person's Ergo. And they become that person, in a way. Shaky tail feather. Why won't you burn? Starman waiting in the sky. A great curved sword. is it? Oh, there it is. Acidic. Does acid. 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 Had no effect on me. Spin. Do-do-do-do-do-do. New weapons, even in the final level, maybe. The final level, maybe. I don't want to jump down there yet. Okay. What the hell? Taste my big boner. The pipes. Break them. Aha. The bridge. Big old level. I think the game is kind of divided into like chapters. This is like the 10th area, 10th chapter. No. One's enough. Thank you. That looks like that can either open up or collapse. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I got a little bit overcrowded then. I bet you I was right next to the shortcut as well. Where do we go? Round here. Through here. Good meat, pardon me. Top of the morning to you. No, no thank you. I'm gonna run ahead and try to open the shortcut if it's there. It's literally right here. It's a rather thin beam. Acid. Acid. Oop. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum-dum, da-ba-dum, da-ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, so helpful, so useful. It's all I've ever wanted. No, I'm really happy with it. I won't. Can I have the receipt, please? Oh yeah, I need to upgrade the sword. I'm gonna go get the items though, quickly. Destroy the turret first. Sword. I like swords. You like swords. Oh, I need the chest as well. What'd you make of this? What'd you make of my bumhole? Is that acting as a block? I don't know. Lada. Or la-di-da. It's even heavier. Special. Ooh. Okay. Let's go upgrade it to max. Get the Chiefs. There's like still a lot of achievements I don't have yet. You think it's over, it's not over. There's something even crazy. After the tower. There's a rocket. You go in a rocket up to the moon.
You're here.
Oh, Jeeves. Do we want anything else? I don't think so. So close. Yeah. More stamina. It's going up pretty slowly now, though. I mean, people say it's about 30 hours long, and I'm what? 22 hours into it? So there could be still a shit ton left. I can check from the settings, I think. 22 hours, exactly. Holy shit. Level 80. but I am experienced at these kind of games. I know what I'm doing. I can get through them probably a bit quicker than most people. Smoky. That's so silly. These guys kind of seem out of place in this area. I completely forgot about that. Running back. I'm squished up against the wall. Thank God I have no bones. Could be a trap. Makes you think it's a one to activate, but it's just a pressure plate. Knew it. I knew it. It's a trap. Please don't break. I mean, the double whammy. Take your fire. Oh, you suck. You suck. There's an elevator. Does it go up? I would imagine so. Oh, there's a Trinity door. The Chosen One's Trinity key. Oh shit. Are you the King of Riddles?
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech. or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being?
Well, I think I'm a puppet.
Which one are you?
But my hair's growing. I'm a puppet.
So
Oh no.
After coming so far, enduring so much, doing so much, killing and maiming and saving and loving, why in the name of blessed ergo would you shackle yourself once more, huh? Please. You know it as well as I do, as we all do. We are human. We may live within the medium of ergo and bodies of wood and metal, but we are human beings.
You don't need to be a human being to love, think, hate.
Love, we hate. We are alone, like all human beings. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long, long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It is the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun! You, Geppetto's puppet, you're the puppet who embraced living and fought to stay that way. I thought you would... Oh, if you don't understand me, then... Oh, well. So, our little shadow play's over, puppet. Take this as a souvenir, and you can throw yourself onto a bonfire or just go straight to hell. It does make things a bit more fun. You have to laugh, right?
Alchemist's Cape Quartz.
The play's over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
About how he cooled.
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh. Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? Huh? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans. Of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable? The play is...
About whether he is a serial killer.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph.
Is that it then?
The play.
Oh. The truth about the Vanini incident.
Vanini? Oh. A beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Vaninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. Oh, what a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Vanini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Vanini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moon World Warrior Toy.
The play is...
Attack! I can attack him if I want to. There's no loot though. Where's the safe? I want the loot. There are 2 elevators. Which one's the right one? This one goes up. This one's probably the way forward. So when I said I'm a puppet, did I get it wrong? Was it another riddle? I don't know. But I've gotten something else. Gravity is the worst. It's literally the evilest of enemies. Well, I can go back to Vanini. Vanini. Wachini.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure. I always welcome friends.
Find out
May I be
about
of
the last
service?
story of Vanini.
You're here.
No matter what they serve you, welcome.
I go talk to her. Riddler.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. Be careful out there, won't you?
He looks a bit worse for wear. Increase pulse cells 5. Lower down. We got 10. We got 10. Double digits. Double digits. The double digits. We are becoming a god.
I don't want to talk anymore.
I don't want to talk anymore. No, I need to talk to the butler.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Okay.
At the House of Vanini.
Are we good? We're good now? There are a lot of records that we don't have. Look how many we're missing. How is that possible? I was gonna 2 hours ago I was gonna stop for lunch, but I was so invested in it. I was like, I must keep going. Gotta see what happens next. Where were we? I think this might have like a better story than like it's got a story, unlike the Souls games. Like it actually feels like it's telling you a narrative. No. With actual characters, yeah. And the writing is a lot better. How do I get over there? Oh, there's an elevator. Does that big guy respawn? How do I get over there without that falling down? Don't think I can jump that, can I? No, I tried. Oh, he respawns. I thought you'd be dead. Forever. Ow. Hurricane run up the top rope. Uh-oh. He's grabbed me. Oh. Oh. Stopped in midair. Is he still in there? Still there. Where does this one go? This one goes down, which makes me think it might be a shortcut. Ba-dum, ba-dum. It's a long elevator. Is that a friend?
I'm not going back. I'm sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks.
There's a submarine just parked on the
out,
beach.
So don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Happy.
I can read memories of ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. I can read memories.
How do you know about that
I can't
place?
stand it.
Oh, we're back out front. Open the front door. Shut that door. Doo-doo-doo. We still got new characters. It's the front door. God. Can't see, my hair's in my face. Now we go back up the other elevator. It resets itself, which is nice. The chest, the chest. A Legion caliber. Now I've got to wait for it to come down. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 and down. All aboard. Okay, so I fell off. Well, I got pushed off somewhere by the butterfly. The butterfly killed me. So I'm not sure I want to piss around with it, really. That's the only way to go. And it's gone. Okay. We've got to try and get it on the bridge while it's exploding. Bit premature there. Is it the Black Cat? I thought you were dead, Black Cat. I mourned for you. I grieved for you.
Whoa! Is that you?
I know your game.
Wow. You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any
You
of
were
that
always
true?
tricking me,
In the
using
end,
me.
I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Sure.
Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Black Cat Mask. Not a boss.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is ultimately...
But it could have been a boss, I guess, if I'd attacked him. But where do we go from here? Ah. But where's your sister? Is that where did we come from? The red fox. Where is she? There's a ladder. Bing bom bom bing bom bom. It's coming up like a flower. Getting a bit woody. I don't know. It's all the scaffolding. There's a light. An actual electric light. Where's your boss? That could have been like a mini boss, the black cat. I reckon the red fox is the proper boss. Ow. Rubbish. Please don't respawn. What are puppets doing here? No place for a puppet. Another one. Oh, I fell on my ass. My bum. Bum bum. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Just kept climbing forever and ever. Didn't know when it was going to end. What are you doing? Just hanging out. Need a hand? Where am I going? What's happening? Is this real? Am I in a dream? I'm going round in circles. It feels like I am, but I don't think I am. I am. What? This way? No. I've never got lost in this game. In the Souls games, I've definitely been lost a lot. But you've got just no idea where to go next. I spin from one enemy to the next. Where are you getting the power for this? Tougher. Whoa. Let me at him. Let me at him. How much you want to delay that by? I've got no healing items. Fuck you! Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh no! Not that enemy. Fuck right off. That's one of the most difficult enemies in the game, I thought. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. And I'm gonna go have something to eat. Get some energy back. We'll come back. And we'll keep going, I guess, until... God knows how long. If there is like another... what? 23 hours into it, nearly. If there's another 7 hours left, for instance... If it is 30 hours, then we definitely won't finish it today. But, we'll see. We'll see. I just don't know whereabouts I am in the game. It does feel like this is kind of like the final gauntlet before a big ending, but we'll see. So I'm gonna go have some dinner, lunch, something. Din lunch, and I'll be back later. See you then.